Alrighty then. Oh, look at that. We have a we have some sort of picture too. Fantastic. All right, and sound seems to be working. Nice, nice. Hello, Snake. Welcome, welcome. You will never be able to guess what accidentally happened. It is magic. Wait, can that one sit up? No, I figured as much. All right, so let's continue where we left off last time. But let's change these around a little bit. This one is fine where it is, I think. We can move it actually to there. Now that we can move stuff to where we want them. We are not restricted to... We're not restricted to anything because the branch flew away. Yes, yes. It said something about not liking it here and it just left. I didn't do anything. It just happened all by itself. Can't believe how weird that was. Alright, let's actually let's add some bows to a little wall over here. And I think we can do this 2 meters high. Actually, that's 4 meters, but yeah, let's not. Let's do it slightly lower. Weird you say about chats or nothing. No, I mean, how could you? Not even I could see that. I think it might be magic involved somehow. But it's a good kind of magic. Nah, I couldn't handle the branch. It was too hard. Oh no, we can't do that because of the okay. Things be thinging, all right? Did you clip that? The branch? I don't know. There's so many mysterious things happening now. Let's just do the thing with the stuff and the whatnot. I'll put that there and put that there, and then we'll add, where is it? That one to there, like so. Like, oh my, damn it. Like so. And then we'll add some bows. One, oh, let's stop flying around is slightly annoying at this point. And then I think we'll put one there. We'll put one there. And then one in the middle there. And then one in the middle there. And they're not really the same. Have to lower that one slightly, and this one too. And that one as well. Slightly better. Hello, I was about to say Captain John Axel, but hello, John Axel. Welcome, welcome. So what did I do? Ran it down with a battering ram? No, I couldn't handle the pain of the branch, so I went down there with my console open and I picked up my my force delete command and then the tree and I had a serious conversation about who were here first, and the tree lost. Trying to cover the twigs. No, well, no, and not really. I'm trying to celebrate the memory of the twigs disappearing. I caved in, okay? I couldn't handle the pain of having that twig. You been driving for almost 2 hours? Where are you going? 2 hours? That's, I mean, it's not that long. It's, driving across Sweden takes 6 to 8 hours, so you'll be driving 2 hours, maybe around 20 mil, not miles, 200 kilometers or something. I don't even know where you live, so I can't really guess where you're going based on anything, really. So yeah, let's just conclude that I know how to calculate basic math, and that'll be that. Oh, what kind of bows? I think just like the regular fine bow would be, not the crude one, because a fine bow, that's like a compound bow of sorts. We can have a couple of those, 5 of those, yeah. Visiting your parents in the south, just 120 kilometers. Well, that's just 1 hour. If you ignore speed limits. Raid the food chain. Well, Axel taking a nap. I mean, you can't drive and take a nap. That's not good at all. Yeah, I know. Lurk is lurk. But the lurk message became a bit of a scary alternative right there. Speed limits are 60 to 80, so on 0.5 hour. Yeah, I'm thinking like a freeway now. But they aren't all freeways now, are they? We get a lot of that in Spain too. You look at the distance to some place we want to go, and it says like, yeah, you'll be there in 40 minutes, and then 1.5 hours later, we're almost there. So not really. The roads. I mean, it's like having a dirt road in the middle of a forest that goes round and round, round. There's no like straight parts anywhere, and it has like a speed limit of 200 miles per hour. You can't really drive that fast. You have to, like, the road. But yeah, they have those kind of roads in Bullaren too, in Bohuslän in Sweden. Like a dirt road. It's not even 2 lanes, and it has like a speed limit of 90 kilometers per hour. It's just nuts. I think maybe somewhere, somehow they forgot to update the signs, and the people living there just, don't tell anyone. Keep it our secret. So how can we store arrows in a proper way? You can't attach arrows to the item stands, and you can't place them anywhere really. So I have to make myself some more food. How about that? Roasted crust pie. Spawn roast. Crust pie 9. Spawn fish and something 8, was it? Yeah, and then the spicy marmalade 9. That's perfect. Hello, Mayor. Welcome. Right, so we have to figure out how to store arrows in a little bit. First, we have to figure out how to do this. Building, and since we're kind of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8. So around here somewhere. I think that one would be slightly more accurate. Then we can cram these two together, like so. And we can do the half thing. And then we'll do the target. Oh, it's very, very big indeed. Let's rethink our strategy slightly here and do the double one. Is that better? Yeah, it makes more sense, I think. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, stupid allergies are still there. So how are you guys this fine evening? I mean, not John Axel is driving, but the rest of you guys. Have you prepared for Saturday Mare? Are you ready to enter hell once more? Yeah, thumbs up. You're training, yeah. Well, I don't even know what we're supposed to do, so I don't know what to train for, really. I know that we're going to do some stuff in the Black Forest. That's pretty much it. Are we supposed to build a village? Or did you guys already do that? Because, well, yeah, I missed all the Black Forest stuff so far. You're just playing, get used to controls and stuff. Alright, yeah. Then I am prepared, because I've been playing some Valheim lately too. And I know, since I was on the server to take a picture of my skill tree, that I'll be spawning in on the island we're supposed to meet up on, I think. So I'm good to go. Alright, so here we go. Axes can be thrown at that target, and then we can shoot arrows from over here. Island spawn, alright, cool. Very nice. It's gonna be fun to see what my team has been doing while I was away. You think that's where you guys ended? Yeah, I left when we finished the Meadows challenge. I think you guys did like the first part of the Black Forest challenge already. You built a foreman house or something, if I remember correctly. And I guess if that was the last thing you guys did, then I think you may have, and everybody might be on the island. Yeah, it's been so long I can't remember. But it's going to be great fun to get back on the server and have some fun times. Wait, that one was completely out of... There you go. Alright, yeah, perfect. Fixed forever. Maybe we could use some sort of light? Oh, this would be great if I could shove that in to this thing instead. Let's do that and see how that works. As far as we can, I think. There. Okay, we have to remove these. Foreman's house for first 100 days, Black Forest. But what else to build? The other objectives, where do we even have stuff? What stuff did we even have? Who knows? Yeah, I have no idea. I think someone said we're supposed to do like an industry-inspired thing. In that case, I've been practicing a lot, but with the completely wrong materials, unfortunately. Because I've been building a lot of factory-type, industrial-type stuff, but with mainly groustin and ashwood, which is not common in the Black Forest, unfortunately. But then again, I don't know if that's true or not. That's just what I think I heard somewhere. A maypole is coming up. Yeah, it's that time of year again. Unfortunately, we'll not be in Sweden for the Midsummer Eve thing because we're gonna be traveling. We might still be in Spain or we'll be on the road. But yep. I may pull up now. If I remove this false thing here, and if I should go through all the stuff I can build, if it's in here, it should be, yeah, it's in here. It shouldn't be here if I remove the B button thing. So yeah, it's in there. I mean, it's only a matter of days. Wait, when is it that stupid holiday? Maybe it's just like in a couple of days. We're already in June. God damn it. Yeah, definitely not gonna be on the road or in Sweden for first for Midsummer's Eve. I'll be in Spain. Is that good? Are we happy? Wait, oh, I forgot to hit B again. First of June. Yeah, it might be that the 1st of June is the date. It's supposed to be automated now since a couple of years back, I think. So it's the same every year. And I think the 1st of June is probably the most logical day. Oh, no. I wanted this. Damn it. There you go. 1st of June to July 6. I guess I'm gonna have to put a May, what's it called in English? A maypole. Which is weird because you don't really use it in May, you use it in June. Yeah, it's stupid. Yeah. How about some barrels and some chests with an assorted amount of... Let's use the big one. We can splurge when it's free. And let's put a carpet there as well. That's beautiful. I cannot believe how beautiful that is. Oh my god. There. Perfect. M-hole. What the hell? All right, what else do we have? We can throw axes and shoot some bow. Got some Jedi laser swords, basically. We have this whole half of a ceiling. We have to put something on here, right? Freaking. All right, well, anyway. Stone column rotate stuff. Yeah, I wanted to try that. That was true. That's true. We don't really need them, but we're gonna try anyway. Because that's how you do stuff. You try stuff and you have fun playing around with stuff. I think maybe there. Where is my... There it is. Wait. That's not the right one, I think. That's the one I'm looking for. Well, yeah. Heavy build. Right. How do I rotate this? And have it snap in the middle? Because I don't think that there is a snap point in the middle of this. No. I guess freehand placement would work. But it's hard to see. But that should cover the snap points. Hello? Oh my. It's a bit too big for this tiny little house, I think. Or we could do something smaller, maybe, just with this. Building. Can we use this one to just sort of... Can I get a snap point in the corner? Oh my god. That one goes there, and then that one goes there, and then that one goes there. That is the corner. Two, four, 6, 8. And then I wanted to try... Where is it? Where's the tiny one? Oh, damn it, it's already... Oh my god. Hello, I'm a little bit slow. Hell. Right, and then we'll place that one there. And then we can see if we can rotate. There's no middle. And that one is too far out. So we have to freehand place this, I think. And in that case, we should be able to place it there. Uh-huh. This is a very weird. Come on. Hey, fly. I wonder if this is even worth it, but let's try and see what happens. Worst case scenario, we just wasted a couple of minutes of my life. It's not a problem. I have many minutes left, at least 5. It's very hard to see what I'm doing when it's this tight. Alright, so now I can remove all of these. Then I can remove all of these. And then I can stare at this dumb thing. That's not very nice. It looks more messy and confusing than anything else. I think we'll skip that. But we've tried. Now we know. Oh, hello, Effer. What's up? And I've only been streaming for a short bit. You didn't miss a lot. Half an hour. And that was mostly me redoing this thing over here because that tree that was in the way sort of magically disappeared, and everything is a lot better now. Oh my god. Oh my god. So maybe we'll skip the pillar thing altogether. We could do something in the corners though, because the corners are kind of not going to be used for anything anyway. So we could, if we had a snap point, I removed it, so I'm yeah, that was dumb. Let's put it back. Nobody saw nothing. There, back to back to this again. All right, let's do the. Now we can remove that one and this one. Hello. All right, let's do that. I'm so used to flying that walking feels weird now. Okay, let's move that one to here. We can use that one to create the snap point from there, and then we can turn it around and create snap points from there. That should be the same. Alright, and I think we can do that over here as well. There's no wall here yet, but it'll be, well, there will be one eventually, right? So we'll sort of we can add a wall before we do the pillars actually. Do we want a wood wall or a stone wall? I think wood for this last piece. Oh my. Really, we're closer than I thought we'd be, but look at this. I was hoping to be done with this before I leave for Sweden, which is in about a month. Well, 3 weeks maybe. But there's only this one house left. We'll have to finish this up and then we'll move on and do the last house before summer, pretty much. Then there's gonna be a short pause in streams for a bit because I won't be home. You guys are on your own. If we do these with only ash wood. we won't have to rotate or alternate. It's probably even more. One, two. I think that this is a bit annoying. Oh my, what the, all right, we can remove this one. It doesn't have to be there. No. It's just being in the way. It's in the way. It's in the way. What am I looking for? Oh, this maybe. Oh, the snap points are literally everywhere. What the hell? Can I snap to this somehow? No. What the hell is... See, I've not used these a lot. They're confusing to me. Can we get snap point back down there again? If I move it, how big is this thing? All right. So what if I do... Oh, that looks weird as hell. Then what else can we do? I mean, we could always just freehand some stuff. I guess that's probably the easiest way to build our way out of this little problem. Can you look up? Thank you. Damn it. Somewhere there, maybe. That's gonna be a little bit more difficult. Why is it like not the lamp? Aim the lamp forward. Come on. Oh man. Alright, we're gonna have to do that. It's gonna stay there, right? It's not gonna fall down because that would be super sad. Snap point. There you go. And we have a similar situation over here. Oh, crud. That one... Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the same thing there. Hey, Cornelius, welcome, welcome. How are you today? Oh, don't fall down. We build stone, put stone in corner. Stop flipping around like a weirdo. There you go. That was 1 out of 4. Oh man. But let's do this as well because it's kind of nice to have something that breaks the very straight corner thing. You can't do that up there, unfortunately, because this is gonna poke out through the roof like crazy. But it's all good. It's all good. You're well. You finished a huge bridge, tall enough to let the car pass underneath, so you're happy. Yeah, so you got it sorted out. Cool. How much did you have to rebuild, or did you pull it off with using iron and stuff? Your car is a huge boat. It doesn't look as big when you when you see it, but compared to the other ships, it's huge. Oh man, why, Jarl Axel? Why? Of course you're right. They won't poke through the floor. Also, I don't know why I did not think of that. I might be I'm a little bit slow today. It's been 2 really hot days, but last night I actually managed to sleep, so that was a refreshing experience. But I don't know why I thought that was so stupid. I'm just gonna redo them. I don't want to have them anymore. I don't want it to remind me of the sadness that happened. Right, let's do the obviously much easier placement of the beams. Now, wait, did I not rotate that? Oh my, now what? Pretty sure I rotated it, but you can't be arguing with the computer. The computer knows better. What the hell? Alright. Nobody saw nothing. Why am I sitting down? Come on. Come on. Is this another oh, brain. Right. Look at this. Not even a tiny cent of wood. Well, that makes building the other ones a lot easier. That one is very, very short, by the way. Not sure that is how it's supposed to be. There we go. That should be fine. And my God. And hello. And wait, that doesn't look right. Well, it is right. All right then. All right, and then the bottom one. Uh-oh. Fantastic. All right, and then back to this. And then that one. Uh-oh. Whew. By the way, did you get rid of the bot in the Discord? The one that was there like a couple of hours ago or something? Or is there a new one? There was one there that posted a bunch of crap with crypto stuff, I think. Alright, yeah. I think we mean the same one. Yeah, that one's gone. It was fired out of a cannon into the sun and gone forever. I really don't know why they even bother. It can't be that many people that click on these links that they try to get people to click on. It's not the 90s anymore, right? People are well informed, I would assume, and you know, not clicking stuff, not falling for stupid scams and whatnot. So it's just a waste of everybody's time, really. Come on. It's that one, yeah. And then, that one. People will try to get that low percent that's stupid or still uneducated. I guess there's always someone out there that's easily fooled. Unfortunately, it's like old people and lonely people that mostly fall for these things. Kind of pisses me off a bit, to be honest. But there's probably not that many old, like lonely old ladies on Discord, so I guess fine. Yeah, yeah, that looks kind of nice. It adds a little bit of contrast and some depth to this otherwise very sad corner. What did I do? Did I overlap? No, I didn't. See, there. Come on, man. There. It'd been a better trilogy if Rancor had eaten Luke. It'd be a shorter one, but it would have been a better one. You jumped into Splash's stream. She died twice within 5 minutes. Well, Skyrim will do that to you. Alright, wait, give me a sec. And I'm back. I had to open the door. Right, where were we? Skyrim? No, it was a vampire. But there's vampires in Skyrim. Plenty of them. You can even become one if you want to. And no, I'm not getting any food. Those days are gone. There'll be no food for me. Hour 8 today. We had some very nice fish and some, what the hell do you call mussels? Not the ones that you have in your body you flex at the beach, but the mussels, and some other nice stuff, and like a buttery sauce and whatnot. Very good stuff. Very good stuff. All right, where the hell am I and why? All right, so yeah. This here, then that why. I was thinking, since you can stand over there and fight, we could add all the different armors that the game has to offer. Like in a little bit of an exhibition row. I don't know how many armors there are, so I have to do that first, maybe. Or actually, let's just go with what looks good, and then you don't have to be a completionist, really. Where is the thing? Furniture? There, and it goes... Oh, is it in that direction? I don't even remember. Let's hope that it's in that direction, and we can use the floor to sort of ram it in there. One for every window, I think, and then sort of just fill in the... There's plenty of armors, so we don't have to really worry about running out, I think. Before I do a lot of these, I should probably make sure that they are in the right direction. Alright, let's see. What is anything really? Just give me an armor. Ether weave robe. Ether weave. 8. Oh, hey, Cool Hand. Welcome, 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 welcome. How are you today? That is the correct way. All right. Then let's continue. Right, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if you do every 1, 2, 1, 2, then you could add something else in the middle. So every window will have 3, which will be 15. Let's hope that that is enough. Pants only is an armor. Snake, pants only is an armor. It's also someone's job, but then it's only pants and not pants only. But I've seen enough movies to know that if you fight without a shirt on, you're a lot cooler than everybody else, apparently. And if no pants wasn't an armor, then explain Conan. Conan kicked ass, and he had barely shorts on. Oh, Joel Axel, did I make a target for spear throwing? No, I did not. That is a brilliant idea, by the way. Maybe I should just change that to spears then and have a bow and shoot bow, because then I can have a longer bow range. Yeah, let's do that. Screw this bow business. The hell with you, tiny bows. Spear is coming. And then we can actually double the amount of item stands. That took longer than it should have. And wait, that one is too high up. That one is too low. That one needs to go there. Can put that slightly higher up. And there. There you go. What do cats wear at night? Pajamas. Well, thanks, Snake. That's very nice. Coolan says, complaint is a fine spice and a poor meal, so by Jove, I shan't do it today. I'm still standing, and that's more than I deserve and perhaps expected. I mean, you should be happy over the like small things. No, I mean, standing up is not a small thing, obviously, but you know what I mean. Life doesn't have to be all amazing. It can just be normal. Spares somewhere, maybe. Oh my, oh my. I think they're higher up, right? I think I was wrong, right? Ah, there we are. Which ones do we want to use for? And most people do. And that he wore like a Speedos, basically. His big thing was being smart as hell about staying alive. Yeah. I mean, if you live in a world where pretty much anything can kill you anytime, you probably need to be pretty, like, street smart or... Inventory full? Oh, you... Wait, I can do 4 of them. I only need 4 of them. But then, nothing bad said about Conan the movies. I do like them. Even if they are a bit... I mean, you can't really claim or wish for realism in a Conan setting, actually. 8. But yeah, if I lived in the Conan universe, I would not go outside without a pretty full body of armor. Right. Can you use these on the... let's try. Do they do anything if you throw them? I can't remember how to throw a spear. Oh wait, it's the middle button. Right, let's try to throw it a little bit higher up. I don't use spears a lot in this game. Oh, you get 4 points. It works. It's not staying or sticking to the thing, but you get the points, so it's 2. Right, very nice, very nice, very nice. Eight. 8. Conan is proof that less armor makes you strongest. I mean, I'm not... Naked and Afraid, yeah, I mean, in Valheim, Mare, but I wouldn't say that we're stronger than normal. I feel like I'm a bag of milk, and a very thin bag at that. When we play Naked and Afraid, I don't feel safe at all. Oh, hey Sarah, welcome. Thanks for the biddies. Have you finished pirating? Coolan on YouTube says, I think it was Kierkegaard's protagonist who is perfectly in wonderment with his fish soup. What? Who? Did I miss something? So yeah, you agree. All right, yeah. Oh, you're not so thin. No, I mean, I feel like say. Peter has said Conan movies are good 80s fantasy. They are. For what they are definitely. I mean, if they were released today, I think people would not really appreciate them in the same way. But for being 80s movies, they stood the test of time. I think they have a cult value more than anything else. The books are actually grounded in a fake geography of pre-cataclysm Europe, Middle East, North Africa, and Asia. Conan is kind of a proto-Irish barbarian. All right, cool. I've never read the books, but maybe I should. All done. All right, cool. Mayor, most of us wouldn't describe as thin. Hey. Yeah. Oh, uh, his whole thing is that being uncivilized is a pure way of living compared to civilized people. Yeah, I mean, I've actually met people in real life who had kind of the same philosophy. They weren't Conan, but why do we talk about Conan? Tarzan had even less armor and clothes. But Snake, Tarzan was never meant to have armor. You can't really be raised by monkeys in the jungle and expect them to have a smith that makes you armor. You have to wear that. That's where the cod piece comes in. Tarzan is in another is on the another end of the spectrum. Coolan says, I put aside a sandwich for a midnight snack in honor of the captain. Oh, nice. Yes. There's going to be a midnight sandwich eventually. Technically, Mowgli also had close to no clothes. Wait, wasn't Mowgli, wasn't that the, like, Stone Age kid? The cartoon series? Or am I remembering wrong? And Cooland has a point. In Planet of the Apes, it works. The Jungle Book. See, there's a lot of almost nude superheroes out there. Or superheroes. Not Marvel-type superheroes, but above average people, if you want to call them that, maybe. All right, so let's say that this is the... yeah, you'd shoot bow from the same side that you throw spears, right? Also, safety is not really a priority right now, because if you throw a spear and you throw it a bit too high, you might hit the axe throwing practice guys in the face on the other side. But hopefully there's plenty of soldiers, so some accidents probably not too much of a problem. And bows we can shoot from just a single one, two, and I guess there. Yeah. I think that's good enough. And we can have this a bit raised, maybe. Building, where is the thing? There it is. I would expect some sort of support. And then maybe something like this, I don't know. I've never built one of these in real life, but let's pretend that this is how we do it. I was, for a short period, a somewhat long time ago, a part of a Viking reenactment Viking reenactment fighting group, and some of them used bows, but I mostly used a club or a sword, because I thought that was more fun. And on a weekly basis, we would meet up and punch each other blue, and then we'd go home. It was more fun than it sounds, right? Mowgli is a kid raised by wolves. Oh yeah, yeah, that's the Mowgli one. Yeah, I'm thinking about some other like now it's connecting. Mowgli is a Disney thing. Uh, it's kind of a Tarzan in a way. Yeah, it wasn't the Stone Age. Mowgli's from a Jungle Book. Actually, I'm gonna have a quick look because I want to know if I remember. If it's still something that exists at all. Maybe it was just something for the Swedes. What the hell? It was. Oh yeah, the thing I was thinking about. It was called Goliath. It was like a a tiny boy who was it took place in the Stone Age era. It might just have been a thing for the Swedes. I don't know. I confused that with the Mowgli thing. Conan has more armor than those guys from Naked and Afraid. Yeah, we have a cape and our underwear. That's some serious protection right there. What's been your favorite part of the build today? Cool hand. Well, I mean, the favorite part of my build today was me realizing that I couldn't live with that tree that had a branch that poked through my wall, so I deleted the tree, even though I said I wouldn't. That was the favorite part. It felt it felt very nice to get rid of that tree. But apart from that, I haven't really done much today. We've done the pillars. I've prepared these for some armors. I got distracted and went up here and built this. But also, yeah, I realized actually that this is the last build up until we get to the 1,000-meter mark. So we're not that far away. Just a little tiny longhouse left, or part of a longhouse. So that's for next stream next week. I thought today would be like doing some interior stuff in here, and maybe add some stuff in here and in here to sort of make these look less empty and maybe more lived in. So there's gonna be some more interior and decorating stuff this stream, which I like. There was a different one called Bamba, the Jungle Boy. You have a copy from the 1800s, but a tad too racist for today. Most of the stuff back then was a bit too racist for today, to be honest. It wasn't always intended racism, but it was kind of, in your face anyway. A lot of the ads, older ads and stuff in general, are very, yeah, I'd say racist by today's standard, definitely. Voldemort is protecting me. Cornelius, turns out you love building with Grausten. Who knew? I had the same experience not like a month ago. I've not really done a lot with Grausten before, but then I started building towers and stuff. First in Mistlands and then up in the mountains, and it's a lot of fun. The Grausten build pieces are. You can do a lot of different fun things with them. I really like them. They are my new favorite. Mixing them with Ashwood, I would say, is my favorite. Let's do armors. And I'm thinking we won't be doing any of the magic armors unless there's a lot of room left over. Because this is mostly just for the fighters. You don't have to practice a lot of magic with the twigs and whatnot. I mean in Valheim, yeah, but in a quotation mark real life setting. Yeah, Mayor, Graustein is chef's kiss. Yeah. It might be one thing to keep in mind. I don't know how important it is. It depends on what you build, I guess. But if you didn't know, these two, the 2 times 2 meters and the 4 times 2 meters, if you put them, or I can put them on top of each other. Just so you know, they're not exactly the same. There's a bit of a mishap there. So if you are building something that depends on an exact measurement, then pick one of these and stick to it, so you don't mix, because you're gonna have some issues with snapping points and stuff eventually. Just a little tip. Yeah, someone from the devs didn't measure twice. No, they should have measured thrice. I'm hoping that will be fixed in the 1.0. As I would say, I would feel a little bit embarrassed if I didn't measure those correctly from the start. Good for ruins, yeah. You whack it a bit. A lot of build materials in Valheim look really cool if you like break them down to like a third or below in health. You start breaking apart. Right, where do we have armors, and what kind of armors do we want to use? Not the bear one. Let's do full armors. Bronze armor is a complete set with there are no nipples or anything hanging out with the bronze armor. Very clean, and loincloth of the bear. I mean, it does tell you what what it is basically. Bronze plate leggings, thank you. And then the last one would be down here somewhere. Oops, wait, no. Did I miss it? Yeah, I did. What the hell? Or have I missed something else? Bronze, okay, I missed. It's probably all the way up. Ah, here we are. Bronze nails, no. Where is Ashen? These are capes. Bronze plate tunic, thank you. Right, let's put that there. Right, bronze, iron, and get a bush metal iron. Or do we want to split this up into a series of 3? I'm confused. What's that? Oh yeah, throw that away. Iron helmet. And iron greaves. Just gonna have a quick look and see what this looks like. And then the do I want to use the silver one maybe? wolf hide trousers. Let's try the wolf. Where is the brake helmet? And oh, where is it? Wolf hide. Oh, I'm holding the mouse pointer right on over it. 8, 8, 8. I mean, except for the horns, I would buy that as being somewhat a real armor. Cool hand, oh, gee, what's happening? He'll probably give you a full tour, but a top-down of the whole thing might not be possible. Oh, sorry, I missed a message there. Hey, Short Kappa. I'm new. Can I ask you to show me a top-down view of what you've already built? It depends on what you mean. It's not so much a high build as it is a long build, but I'll give you a tour of the build if you want to, no problem. If you're still there, and you might have left because I ignore you, sorry. I did not see your first post, but if you're still there and want a tour, just holler or say hello or scream at me or something, and I'll do that. No problem. I'm just gonna have a little bit of drink before I do anything else. It's a long house. Yeah, it is kind of long. Oh, damn it. Hey, Captain Crumbs, have you been to Sweden Rock Festival ever? Yeah, once, a very long time ago. I actually worked as a volunteer to get free access to the festival, which was kind of fun. Not as fun as you would think, but at least it was cheap. But yeah, that was a long time ago. I think the Prodigy was there. They haven't really done anything since like the 90s or something. I can't really remember what bands were on the festival when I was there. Entombed was still playing death metal back then. Oh, yeah, that's pretty much all the stuff I can remember. I was young. There was beer involved. I spent nights sitting on the backstage area, just looking at a door, stopping people from going in. It started yesterday, the 6th of June. Yeah, but I mean, overall, I can remember it was fun, but I can't really remember any like details. When we went, we had some bit of luck with the weather too, because normally Sweden Rock is like, from what I've heard, 9 times out of 10, it's always rainy and muddy. Oh, what damn it. No one said anything about a tour, so I'll go back to this then. Yes. Silver, I was on silver. What's after silver? Padded armor could kind of work. Padded cuties. Padded armor is one of my favorites in this game. I mean, kind of obvious. I'm wearing it all the time with this character, but padded. Where is the? Oh, I went the wrong way. Hell. Where was I? Trousers. Padded. Reese. And Which of the helmets is that? I can't remember which helmet is with the padded armor. Bucklers. Where's the helmets? Come on, helmets. Quit holding out on me, man. Ah, here we are. Is it? Is there a padded? Yeah, there is a padded helmet. Nice. There was some beer involved. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, I was young. I still had some sort of physique, uh, and I was able to stay up late at night without dying. Now I can't even get out of bed if I drink 2 beers and stay up later than 12. It's good. All right, what else do we have? Is the carapace stuff that looks kind of, you know, you could, if you went to a museum and saw armors, you'd be like, oh, that's possible. I don't know if the carapace. Does anyone really know how to pronounce that word? Anyone, anywhere in the whole world? And I'm including English native speakers now. Does anyone know for real? I'm on fishing hat. Well, I mean that's full metal helmet. That's something that you would wear on a if you were playing a character on an opera in the 1880s. Same goes for the root mask. That's like the Phantom of the Opera. I guess there's 4 armors that sort of work. Bone. Balls of the bear. Alright, so there's 4. What word? Carapace? Something? The bug shields and the bug armors. The bug plates. Also, the same thing with shitting or kiting or whatever. I've checked that out once, but I forgot it again. The captain has something even better than a 6-pack. He has a whole cake. I mean, round is a shape, right? So I'm in shape technically. I'm not that round, actually. I'm more of an oval shape. Oh man. So 3 times 3. I'm gonna remove this and replace it with that one instead, I think. And then just repeat them. I'll remove these for now as well, because we don't really need them right now. Take that one and stick it here. There you go. Carapace. But you're a Geordie. Carapace. I mean, you have the phonetics if you on the on Google. I think you can get the phonetics for it. It's just that every time I do that with either that one or the chitin, whatever, I forget like 5 minutes afterwards again. You can't say you're pronouncing it right, so no. Thanks, Sarah. I'm shapes, not in shape. English is weird. Yeah. English is kind of a fun language. There are so many words that the same word means so many different things. Which is kind of entertaining if you like to play with words. A few beers might help. I don't think so, Snake. That might actually make it worse. All right. I think that works. There's 3 different but not too different armors that we can put on repeat for every instance all the way. So I don't think we'll do this. I think we can build like a museum or something further down the road. Save that for something that's more complete with all the weapons and all the armors and whatnot. All the trophies. That could be a pretty long build. But we'll do that for this. Up here, I think we can do something similar, but with bows, just to keep it sort of the same. Oh. And where did you go? There you go. What the hell? Fancy. Ah. Right. And these should not be poking through the floor, I hope. Because they're not as thick as the... Well, they are the same as the stone, so if you have them slightly raised above, they should be fine. Alright. I don't know what else to do with this little space here, but maybe it's fine the way it is. And then we can add the bows I threw away, claiming I wouldn't need them for a while. Is that right? Too. It's very difficult to place these in a straight line without doing something like this. We'll place the temporary beams and then we should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Hot damn. Hey, Super Joshua over on YouTube. You're slow. What game? This is Valheim. It's a open world builder slash get your ass kicked by mobs frequently kind of a game. Currently I'm just building in creative mode, so there's not much action today, but it's a fun game if you like you know, freedom of choice, or just fighting stuff. Vinewood bowcraft. And I guess we sort of maybe have to place... I've heard people having barrels with arrows in them, so let's put a barrel with arrows. Yeah, English can be fun. Bollocks is bad. The dog bollocks is good. The dog's bollocks. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen or if you're familiar with that. There's a Finnish stand-up comedian who does a lot of stand-up based on the English language, like words like fuck, shit, and etc. How they can be both good and bad, and he does it very well. Lots of fun. I can't remember his name now, fortunately, but I know he's from Finland, and definitely worth to check out if you enjoy laughing. Some sort of light, maybe? How long before someone shoots an arrow into the light? 2, 3 seconds? Well, let's not bother with eventualities. I don't even know if you can destroy them with a bow, to be honest. Let's try... see what happens. Spawning some arrows. Arrow... bronze... 10... I don't really think you can shoot the lamps. I mean, if you hit them, I'm gonna have to... I don't have to stand over here, it's not a freaking competition. Let's just see what happens. They do not take any damage as far as I can tell. Why, they do take damage. Oh no! How much? Oh, look at that. So 5 or 6 hits with an arrow and the lamp would be dead. Alright, well, I mean, that's good to know then, I guess. Not that there's gonna be any actual shooting, but it's a good thing to know. Yeah, you can. Alright, thanks, Evan. I didn't think that was possible, but you learn something new every time you play this game, pretty much. It's like it's not as complex as Minecraft, where you can still like learn some very weird stuff after 10-15 years, but every now and then there's something new that pops up. Oh, yeah, this will be fine, I think. Then there's not much safety up here. If someone is throwing axes or throwing spears or shooting bow at the same time, there might be a death or fatality. Oh, right. That texture thing is a bit weird, but you can solve that by putting a carpet on top of the carpet. You sometimes break the ones in the infested mine. Oh yeah. Now that you mention it, so have I. I did that not too long ago, and I was kind of perplexed because I had no idea where the lamp came from. But yeah, they come from the mine. They broke when we threw bombs or something, I think. Me and Splash. Yeah, it's all coming back to me now. I'm remembering. Are we done? It doesn't really have to be more than that. Oh yeah, I think we're good. Now I have to add some stairs to this place from the next build. Ismo, yeah, that's the guy, yeah. He has some good jokes, yeah, he's a pretty fun guy. How many with crossbow? Oh, I would think maybe half then, or something. Crossbow is a bit more powerful than... Well, at least I'm using like the fine wood bow. Did I steal a fine wood bow from over here? No. I would think the crossbow would do more damage. a little bit more damage at least. Alright, so that one can go either sideways or straight down. But that means that this build is gonna be pretty high. Thanks for the follow. And welcome, welcome. You could light up the target with a Dwerger circlet. They don't break. You mean a spotlight? But then I'd have to place that on something. That would be... Or we could just actually, we could place it in front. The only problem I have with this is that this item stand is so freaking big. It kind of ruins the vibe. The vibe. Snake, shush. Is that a branch to hang the circuit on? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna talk about branches. Branches are bad for you. Right, maybe we can do a little bit more finesse over here. I don't know if this is actually super necessary, but let's try it. Sort of get rid of the corner. It seems to be working. Oh yeah, that's not too bad. Because I'm not really a huge fan of these weird corners that you sometimes, or all the times, get. Look at that. Now we're learning. It's becoming self-aware. Yes. Yes. Back to sleeping at the wheel, eh? Man. All right. So that means that we're kind of done on this roof, I guess. And I wonder what we can do in here then. We have to sort of spruce this up a little bit. Can we turn this into like a booth type experience? Oh yeah, we can try, but not with that. What do we have in the stone department? Oh, there's no snap point. Man. Well, now there is. Okay, back to having no snap point. I'm just gonna do that. We should be good to go. That is the right amount, I think. Cool hand must get back to work. Thanks for the stream, my friend. May the road be kinder than expected. The fools less numerous than usual, and your troubles too lazy to follow. Yeah, same to you. Same to you. I just realized that there's a slight miscalculation right there. How many slight miscalculations do I have then? A million? 1, 2, 3. This is what happens when you place these first. 1, 2, 3. So it should be there. Let's just go back to the drawing board with this and start from... Can I not delete that guy? Oh, I could. I will actually measure this before we place the twigs. This is the middle. And we needed that one for that one. And we'll do 3, 3, and that is 3. A lot easier now that we're actually doing it the right way. Oh damn, who'd have thunk it? Where did I find twig? There he is. And he can be centered on that cross there. And there. 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 And there. Stupid allergies. Hi, Chick Flick. Welcome, welcome. All right. Oh yeah, we have this too. I almost forgot one twig. All right, what can we do then to sort of frame the twigs? Actually, let's do... this is crazy. There you go. Actually, we could just do that. Just some random pattern of sorts. Remove that one. All right, we can't place that one there because we don't have any snap points for that. But we could create snap points for it. Oh, sorry, twig. I'm gonna have to move aside a little bit for a while. Where's the door? There it is. There we are. I do not know what I'm looking for, really. it's not gonna work. But if we... Nah, it's not fun. No fun. Don't want it to go into the... it would be kind of cool if it weren't for the stone in the back being so weird. Well, let's try something more basic. Can I have a little bit of light? Thank you very much. Oh my damn it. Ah, come on. It's a bit too fast. Thank you very much. It is. No need to go mental. All right, let's try that. Oh, it's not on the thing. Why is it not on the thing? What the hell? Is that not... doesn't that register as an item? Or oh well, there it is. Well, in that case, I think we should just try and keep it sort of in line. All right, and let's expand these to the sides. Your Alexa's game is on cruise control. You like the pattern, Cortez? It looks like wings. Yeah, I think it works. It sort of puts the twig in the center a bit more. See if we can repeat this somewhat. Oh wait, that's not it. Well, if we get that one first, maybe the two of them across there. Then we have to go up again. And that one is there. And then we're out. Right, then we have the middle ones. And then we have this one and this one, right? And they go all the way down to the bottom. And then we had this one and this one. And then they went back in again. Right, so that means we have to remove that guy and do the thing with the door. Like so. And that should be it. And then the console things. And a teensy weensy bed. It doesn't really matter how we do that because they're gonna be covers it pretty. It's centered, so it's fine. No matter what. And 8. You sort of pretend that the twig gets its power or is powered up by the circling core or something. Role play. And then back with the twig. And I also think we could add oh, you can't put that under the twig. We have to. Okay, so we have to remove the twig and place the carpets first. That's a bit weird, but I can work with that. So we have to see all the lines so we can place it in the center. Should be around there. Now Twig's feet won't be as cold. Or Twig's feet. Kind of fun detail that it sinks down into the carpet when you place it. All right, now we can fight Twig with some some artsy style. You like that, Sarah? Well, thanks. Yeah, I think that turned out pretty cool. I can have a little bit of a Twig altar slash fighting thing. Two. Come on. Come on. One. Two. Right, and we had snap points. Thank you. And then we go all the way down. And then we had that one to take us out there and then back in again. Right, yeah, and then we have to remove the twig and add the beams. Oh. Oh, that one was too. What the hell? Why won't it? Oh, there we are. Thank you. All right, and then the what are these called? Ashwood arched wall. I think I know that by now. All right, and something like that. And that stone really like bends, tries to escape. Twig versus twig, let's go. Can you? I mean, you could probably, if you set them to like different factions, you could probably have twigs fighting each other. Also, with the adventure map that me and Splash played on a while back, the one that 9byte and the car did, they had twigs that were hostile and attacked us. So you can probably do anything with them, really. Yeah, but it was kind of fun. I did not expect to see twigs coming out of the woodworks. Oh, that's a little bit. Maybe more like that. And then something like that, maybe. Wait, that's not the right way. Oh, damn it. Did I break my hammer? Oh, I just forgot to use it. Let's do that again, but with the twig actually facing us. Seems to make a lot more sense, right? And wait. And we build the thing with the stuff, the stone. Yeah, some carpets to gather all the blood. I mean, they're like wet wipes, right? You put them carpets there, and then when they're full of with the blood, you just, you know, throw them away and put a new one there. Have these like carpet dispensers somewhere. Hey Oscar, welcome, welcome. How are you today? Am I doing the right thing? Yeah, they were. Right, yeah. Okay. Oh, come on. Eh. There you go. And these are the ones that go straight down. Oh, crap. And then this one goes back in. And then there's the one at the bottom. And the door. It's, yeah. There we go. Thank you very much. You're fine? Progressing on the Longhouse? Yeah. Well, with this, since you were last here, I think we've... I was working on this the last time I was streaming, but we've done the things on the roof. This is like a shooting range. You throw axes and spears and whatnot. And then in here, there's like a workout area with twigs. So we haven't really gained any more length, but we're detailing. Also, this wall has to be more detailed eventually. But yeah, we're getting there. And then all I have to do is build this longhouse from there to here, and then we're at 1,000 meters. Look, the great, the great dwarfs are gathering for the celebration already. Well, yeah, that's what we're doing today. It's mostly some interior stuff and some decorating and some, I'm guessing, exterior stuff out here as well. Not really sure. It's a huge area, so you can pretty much come up with something a bit more, a bigger pattern of sorts. We'll see what we come up with. Did I? Oh, I didn't put down. Oh my god. Yeah, back to the there, and then the thing. Right. By the way, Oscar, did you want a tour of the build so far? Because that is definitely doable today if you want one. Come on. There, yes. Thank you very much. And the carpet. And the twig. Like so, I guess. Cortez, your road system is near 2 kilometers now. That is not bad. For those of you who don't know what 2 kilometers is, that's this longhouse times 2 plus this. 1,000 meters is 1 kilometer. I did one last week, so you've seen most of it. All right, cool. No, I've not added a lot since last week, so that there's not much sense in doing it again. But someone did. Someone asked for a tour last time. I can't remember who it was. But I guess they'll show up and ask again eventually. No worries, no stress. I think that one. Actually, let's just add the whole top thing all the way out to the wall. Pretty sure we did this by the numbers, right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3.5. Oh, but that's because there's a stone thing. There's a 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. Oh yeah, that one is slightly more in because the wall is thicker. All right, yeah. Now I see what I did. But not much to worry about. I was just a bit confused. Well, in that case, maybe we should. No, we're gonna add a wood wall here anyway, so we can keep them where they are. For those who need the freedom units, 1.66 kilometers is is it mile? Yeah, I guess that's mile, right? So 2 kilometers would be 1 point something miles. I'm a bit too tired to calculate that in my head. Also, I suck at math, so I'm not really inspired to calculate it either. You'll figure it out, guys. You can do it. All right, and that one is there. And then down there again. Then we have that one and that one. Then we'll go back up again. And then we'll go across. And then we'll go... Oh, come on. Down. 2. And up again. And then 1. And that should cover that. And I can do all of these. Then we can do these. And then we can do this. A lot of repeating stuff when you do patterns like these. Oh, crap. I guess, you know, it's not really a pattern if it's not repeating itself. No escape. Alright, then we need the doors. What? Oh, wait, I think we had it there. There we are. And then back to that one. And then that one. Remove the stuff. Put the thing. Oh man. Hey, look at that, we're almost done. We can do it. Oh, wait. Stupid trigger happy finger. There we go. Oh, no. There we go. And bam. And then we need the thing for the stuff too. Rotate that. Am I too close? I think I am. Yeah, still too close. Very shy item stand this. Wants its privacy. Which I can relate. What the hell? Oh my god. And the twig. Ta-da, ta-da, ta-da. Yeah, that's fine. And I mean, not to toot my own horn, but I'm tooting my own horn. If you like listening to me destroying Led Zeppelin, there's a new beautiful Valheim short on my channel. Story about the tree is being presented. Yes, I laugh at my own jokes, but it's not a joke. There is a short, but the short is a joke. So yeah, there's that. It brought you to tears. Success. My job here is done. I'm very pleased with myself. I thought it turned out really good this time. Right. Let's do some of that stuff here. Maybe we can spawn these instead of making them. That should be faster, right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Spawn helmet bronze. Oh yeah, helmet bronze 4. Nice. Wait, we can repair them too. There. Uh, 8. 8. That one is the 8. And then that one. GGA. Spawn pants? No. And armor bronze. Oh, chest. This is too easy. Chest, armor bronze, legs. Oh, I can repair them. Not that we have to, but we can, so we might as well. And that one. And that one. Did I? Oh, wait, there, right there. All right. Can we do the same thing with the iron one then? Armor, iron. Oh yeah. Nice. Very. What's the word I'm looking for? Easily accessible, I guess. Oh, I forgot the helmet. Helmet iron. Oh, look at that. Logical stuff. No unusual weird names that were later changed. And 8 and 8. 8. I kind of wish that these were stackable, but I understand why they aren't, so that makes sense too, I guess. But for stuff like this, uh, the hell? Oh, it seems to be working fine. What am I doing now? Why am I here? And what's my name? And where do I live? Padded armor. Spawn. Oh wait, spawn. Padded armor. Padded curious. 4. Armor padded greaves. 4. Helmet padded, I guess. Wait, what? What did I see? Helmet point. Oh, that's the witch hat. I was a bit confused for a second. Helmet padded 4. You should put one iron helmet on the bronze and one bronze on the iron, just for the OCD folks. Oh man. I mean, it would work because I can feel myself becoming annoying just thinking about it, but yeah. Wait, you have to play. I'm gonna place these first, real quick, and then I'm actually gonna do it because it's fun. But where are we? There are we? There we go. There we go. Fairly similar, these. I'm gonna. I think this armor looks amazing. Wait, am I putting? No, I didn't really. That was not what I was going for, really. I wanted to put something there. Thank you. Wait, did I add too many? No, I did not. Right, and then just randomly, like in the middle somewhere, this one and that one. Iron. I'm gonna be impressed if if anyone sees this and mentions it. You know, if if I do like, and these are the armors. But wait, that guy has the wrong helmet. That would be impressive. One from either end of the hole. You can see that fairly easily on the copper or the bronze one that it's wrong. The other one, it's sort of you can see that too. You can see it all the way from all the way from over here. That's gonna be from one end of the hole to the other. Yeah, I think that's good enough. They're right next to each other. Hopefully, If they're over here, someone might not see the one over there and make the connection. But this is like the human error thing. You would, like, Eric, can you go and take care of the armors and make sure that they're up on the items, the armor stands? Yeah, okay. And then this happens. You was thinking while you were driving, Alexa, that it would be funny if armor, weapons, and shields would be visibly damaged, like bits falling off, bent swords, and crackled shields. Might even lose AC and the damage output. That would be kind of cool. I think there are games that have that, right? There's somewhere in the back of my head I'm thinking about something that in a game I can't remember the name of, where you would look. I mean, your character would also look worse the more. I think it might be KCD, Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm thinking of. The armor becomes more damaged and dirty, and the character looks like he's been hit by a truck. I think that might be Kingdom Come Deliverance I'm thinking about. But there's probably more games, right? Even Doom had that. You couldn't see it in game, but you could see the face of the guy down by the health bar where he was like lose a couple of teeth and look really beat up. You could place damaged pieces on item stands for different looks. That I do not think that game has, but that would be super cool. Hey Vandis, welcome. Hello, you will have all 15 armors there. No, I'm just gonna repeat the 3 ones here. And then add all the armors in the museum build further down the road. We'll add all the armors and all the weapons to that building instead. Because this is more of a fighting area type of build, where they train and stuff. But there will be a museum somewhere. Because there are a lot of really nice, cool armors in this game, so it'd be dumb of me not to use them for decorating something. Let's see what we can do then with this floor in general. I think we should add it's kind of a gray, boring, flat floor at the moment. We could do this. It's 3 in. I think that this carpet. Oh no, that's not a carpet. I think that this carpet is like 3 wide. Right? Add some color and some warmth. Warmth is always nice. You're finally back in your hometown? Nice. See, you were able to drive a car and watch the stream at the same time. That's impressive. You made it all the way. Alright, I think that works. Let's put these in there. You're a dude, you're excellent at multitasking. I think it's the other way around, but I'm not sure because I can't remember because I'm also a dude and I didn't pay attention. I think it's technically impossible for men to grow up, right? not really in the not really in the manual, as it were. But then I'm fine with it because I don't want to grow up. Growing up seems boring. There we go. And maybe something like that. That's almost too comfortably looking. I wonder, is it possible to add a frame to this round blue carpet? Where the hell did it go? Oh, okay. Why is it under the floor? I wanted it to be over the floor. What the hell? Alright, let's do... that means I have to freehand it everywhere. If I place this here, on the other hand, I'd be able to use that as a guide. Slightly higher up, I think. But, ooh, very high up. But that is high enough. No, that doesn't make any sense. It's just weird. But you have to try before you make up your mind, right? Then what else can we do? I'm sort of... I want to do something. We could do this just for symmetry, even though it's not the same both sides. Since it's a corridor, everything is a corridor because it's the Longhouse, but you know what I mean, right? Oh, bummer. I should have started from this end. Well, let's just put one in freehand, this last one too, and sort of try and blend it together with the other one. Yeah, that'll work. Eh. I'm kind of tempted to do something with this area there, but I don't know what. Can we use the shield? Can we use the sign? Oh no, the stone background won't work with the sign. That's unfortunate. Well, never mind then. Never mind. We can add lights at least. Or do we want lights in the middle? No, let's do that. And this little corner is also kind of empty. It's the other one, right? Where is it? What the hell is what's cooked? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Never mind. All right, you can't put this on the barrel or the workbench, but we can trick the workbench into thinking that it's not a workbench. Which, there we are. Magic. Oh, it's still not. It has to be higher up. Oh, it's lost forever inside the workbench now, isn't it? No, my sweet wood. Well, let's just keep adding it, the wood, until until we get it right, I guess. It's slightly higher than the other one. Really get all the no. Oscar asks, how do candles work in creative? Do they burn down? Yeah, they burn out eventually. Normally I just place them and then I extinguish the flame so that they'll just stay unlit. And I don't use them, but they burn out, yeah. Hi Nicky and I, you come bearing secrets? Secrets, eh? We're always into secrets. Share with us your secrets. I mean, you sort of have to now that you said you have secrets. Oh my god, how big of a hitbox does this table have? Oh yeah, it's still... yeah, damn it. Oh, I got so upset. I was coughing. Sounds a bit like V. Yeah. I sort of had the same vibe there. I think the secret, if it's V, then the secret is that it's V, but with another name, or it's someone else who works for V, or it's just a second person with secrets. These all these secrets and more will be revealed once Nicky and I steps out of the shadows and Mrs. V account, eh? Aha! See. Now that that's been cleared, share with us your secrets. Oh my god, I'm walking the wrong way. Hello? Can you rotate the... I wonder if... Do I need to go all the way up to maybe to this height to get out of the workbench hitbox? Not that it matters much. It does look a bit weird with that wood thing there, but I guess we could just add another one on top of that too. Why not? We've added like 5 of them already. Alright, look at that. Yay! And to turn it off. It wasn't what I hoped for, but there we are. Oh, crud. I was gonna put a couple of... Wait, that's not this one, that's that one. Let's put a couple of jars to cover this disaster up. And, I don't know, an onion. Everybody knows that onions are great for decorating. There you go. There's your daily dose of secrets. You've only told us that you have secrets. You haven't shared any of them. I feel that I'm not been. I don't feel like I've been satisfied. My secret criteria has not been addressed. My whatever English words I'm looking for. Insert words complaining about the lack of secrets, and then tell me a secret. Such a yeah. V's turned into like a, you know, like one of those. You see a door opening, and you hear a saxophone solo, and then there's like this really, you know, like someone has like a really sexy leg with a stocking you can see coming out like from behind the door, and it does that little dance thing. That's V right now. He's a tease. Come on, V. Show us the other leg. Quit holding out on us, man. Or else I'm gonna play saxophone all night. Luremus. Yeah, I don't even know what that is, but I can sort of figure it out. But yeah. Whatever it is, that is what's happening right now. See what's happening, V? The Norwegians came up with a word just to describe you right now. Where, oh yeah, I can use one of these. Sort of get some stuff in there. It's a bit messy, and also maybe a lamp. Why not? Whomever lives in this corner is a weird way of life. Just did. Right, I don't know what to put down here just yet, but I think oh man, this floor feels empty. I don't know if it's like a beam fetish problem that I have, or if it's actually empty. Because I do have a beam problem. Let's not beat around the bush. There's some serious beam issues happening. I can't even build a regular greywood floor. Greywood, but great. Look, I'm even saying wood because beams. It's too clean. Yeah, it needs something. Dust, garbage, hay in the corners. something. Yeah, let's do something. Well, there's only two things we can use. We could, since this is like a training area or whatnot, we could. I don't really know what I'm looking for really, but can we make a sword kind of? Is that a thing? Or like a... Oh, I wish we could rotate this just a little less. Not as much. It's gonna be very straight. I don't know. Doesn't sound like a fun thing to do. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Compared to your other floors, it's a blank canvas. Hi, my name is Crumbs. I have a beam addiction. Yeah. All right, have a good lurk there, secret man. One thing I like about building in Windows is that you can adjust rotation down to 15%. Yeah, that would be nice to see in this game as well, actually. Fair point, fair point. Because it does give you a lot more freedom with the... I mean, it's like a small group of people that have like a build fetish that would appreciate that more than the common player, but what about us, man? We need our stuff too. I've not been able to start building in Windows 15. Oh yeah, 50 degrees. I'm sorry about that. We're still on thatch in in Windows. Not really been able to build anything fancy yet. Freedom. Tell you what. I'm gonna leave this floor for now and think of something else for a bit. But I think we could add like two axes that kind of go in each direction, but then they'll be so the lines will be so straight you can't really fiddle too much. No, let's leave it. Let's leave it. We have this to look at as well, and I think we can sort of come up with something. I just don't even know what. Building with straws is a bit sad. Good thing there are no big bad wolves. Or are there? I'm actually familiar with one big bad wolf that we've come across on an island that we were visiting while we were out just looking for stuff to farm off cam. And I will have to tell you that that wolf was not very friendly, and it was a very short visit. And also quite embarrassing, actually. We had some problems surviving. Oh no, that's gonna be a... There's a problem with the surface on the stone when you want to do detailing. Fortunately, it's a bit bumpy. Right, well, we can always do... kind of add that to this to create at least a little bit more. What the hell? Oh, there's smoke. Come on, I can't see a thing. Go away. And that shouldn't be a problem for poking through and stuff. Nope. Oh, what the hell? The sunlight is not... The smoke and the sunlight are cooperating in a very unflattering way right now. Come on. Oh, I just realized that I'm doing the it's sort of raining or it's a bit misty outside and I'm driving in a car thing. I'm leaning towards the monitor and thinking I'll see more if I'm closer. Like an idiot. Like you mentioned before, you hope you can get some thinner beams and poles later on, like 1/4 thickness of what we have now. Maybe as thick as the as ashwood arches. Yeah, smaller beams would be a very welcome addition because that would be... I mean, you could do a lot of like just outlining stuff with a thin beam would do a lot for the whole thing, really. That would be pretty amazing. Nice for railings and other decorations. Yes. Very true, very true. But what the hell am I going to do with this place? Because this is too big. And if I put this there, there's nothing I can use to add to anything, really. Because there are no thin beams, like we mentioned. If on YouTube, how many millions rock blocks today? Not that many, actually. Just maybe a small million. I think we did most of the stone block placing last stream. Now we're just trying to figure out what to do with all this open space. I mean, it does become a bit harder after a while to come up with new stuff, because you're kind of limited to... I mean, it'd be stupid of me to think that I could build a 16 or 18,000 meter long house and never repeat a thing. But I do like to try at least to come up with something that's a bit different than what I've done already. And these are all kind of so it'd be kind of fun to just go instead. Problem with is that you can't rotate them like you would with this. Look at all these different angles. But if I try to do that, oh look, one angle. One tiny little angle. Wonder if this will work. Maybe it will give the Windows things some more oomph. Maybe. Counts, maybe, perhaps a little bit. Alright, I did it wrong. Is that not the same? Oh, okay, then I don't need another one. It'll work like that then. Oh yeah, we can try this. I think I like it. Yeah. And hello. Uh, uh, uh. Are they touching? Yeah, they are touching. Okay, that one should be further out. That one is correct. My bad. There it's supposed to be. Oh, sorry, Snake. I don't have any pranks. You have to come up with a prank on your own. All right, see you later, Axel. Have a good lurk. And F over on YouTube. Think that always could be worse to cheer you up. I've been 2 hours farming skeleton mages in Ashlands for one single of their trophies just to complete one decoration. Oh man. Yeah, that's why I appreciate the creative mode. But I mean, the upside is that it feels a lot more rewarding when you do it the way you're doing it. It has a different value, right? Right, let's see if we can't. Kinda looks cool, I think. If anything, it gives the wall a lot more depth. Right, what can we do to spruce up? I mean, there's that one and that one. Or that one, but I mean, sort of the same thing over and over. If this makes sense, it's a little bit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I actually like the fact that they don't connect in the middle. They leave a small opening. It's not really a huge thing, but it does make the pattern look slightly different than it would if there were like a complete circles in the middle. The circle would take focus, but now it doesn't. That kind of works. Oh yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, there you go. And there you go. Oh, fuck. Fudge. Oh, that one's wrong. Oh, they're all wrong. Boo! The hell? Why won't it snap? I have to change snap point for this to work. All the other ones would cooperate so nicely, but not you. No, you have to be different. Have an attitude problem. Is that what it says? Uh-huh. I mean, we're kind of back at the same type of thing, but it's not exactly the same. And I do kind of want to frame the window, but not too obviously. Can I maybe use this as a frame? Right, now all I need is a way to... It's not really what I had in mind, but it's better than nothing, right? if we go all the way up with the iron thing, we might actually pull this off. Because then maybe it'll blend with the wood thing. I don't know, maybe a little bit. One, two, three. But then, of course, this is going to be very in and out because of the stones. But it's better than nothing, I think. Why is it telling me that my YouTube feed is not working properly? Because it is working, right? Technology. Technologia! Yeah, it seems to be working fine. Stupid computers don't know nothing. Alright, let's go back to this. One, two, three, I think. Oh, it's the same regardless of the angle, so let's leave it and then do this. So, oh, that one just disappeared. There's no point in adding that one. Can't even see it, but we'll still have this one, so it's not all bad, I think. Wait, what? What the hell just happened? Did this stone get a case of the bubonic plague or something? Because that is out of this world. Right, in that case, we'll use that as a guide for the rest of these. I'm pretty sure that there's no way there's any surface that is further out than this. So we put that there. And I put that there. See, now they're basically flying. Well, it might be a good thing then, because then we can actually do the same for this. Oh, that's crazy. That is not working. That was insanely garbage. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure I aimed for the wood. I'm pretty sure. Where is the thing? There you go. Alright, let's rethink this whole thing and see what else we can come up with. That's a shame though, I kind of thought that this worked. What else do we have in the magical world of stuff? I mean, there's always this, but it's so gray. I mean, probably not really a problem. We can do this. It does work, and it's kind of meant to be used that way, sort of. It's just that it's a bit too stone on stone. But yeah, it's better than nothing. Oh, there you go. Thank you very much. Oh. Eh. Whack it. Yeah, I've only had a good whacker. Come on, get in there. We can try and stab it with a knife a couple of times and see what it does. I think you might be onto something. What else do I have in my inventory? The knife is probably the best option. We give them... give a couple of them a bit of a whooping to sort of change the obvious grayness of this whole thing. Yeah, that too. Wear and tear. We are gonna have to do this to the whole wall, though. I want to do something like similar to this. You don't really see it from afar, but if you go up close, you see there's a lot of wear and tear. It's just too flat and too new if you don't do that. But yeah, that one... a nice whacking. Maybe not overdo it. Hey Tasky Bay over on the YouTubes. Can I see an overview of this beast building? Yeah, sure, yeah, no problem. You can see it. I'll do a quick... it's a bit of a long building, so it's going to be more of a run-through view than an overview, but, you know, it's kind of the same in the end. We'll fast travel for convenience. That gives me the opportunity to have a little bit of a drink, too. Do you want the inside or the outside walkthrough? The inside has more detailing and stuff like that. The outside is basically just a building and how long it is. Oh, I'm threatening the tree, apparently. Oh, stupid snot. All right, Joel Axel, have a good night. And I'll see you next time. Inside it is. All right, cool. Let's go in to this. Right, so this is there on the map. I've decided to start there and go south because I am super anxious about doing something stupid and accidentally ruining the whole Deep North thing. So I'm not gonna go above where I've been up here, but nothing above that. So this is from here towards the south. You're looking good. Thanks, Cordes. Thanks. Thank you very much. So yeah, this is the Longhouse. I put most of my time and effort into walls, roofs, and floors, trying to come up with like fun patterns to build with. And there's a lot of beams, like this floor, for example. That's just like wood and is it dark wood? It's called the tar ones. Yeah, the dark wood and the regular wood beams just placed in a pattern. And this is the top of a ladder, I think, if I remember correctly. Some of the areas are kind of not overly detailed with furniture and stuff to try and keep instances down. So this little corner has some stuff, but that has a candle. This one in here, is just an empty space right now. It's not even finished. I need to figure out a way to close this up and then add some stuff so it looks more lived in. But it's a huge tower. Am I going out the same way I came? No, it's this new one. I spin myself around and I got confused. And then there's the occasional little outside balcony area. So you can go outside and look at the trolls and whatnot. And this is, yeah, you go from having like a Viking longhouse into like an alien incubation chamber. For no reason, really. Except that it was fun to build. And it's not really finished either. I need to add more of these carpets to all these things. There's a lot of squirreling back and forth. Adding stuff and running back and forth and adding more stuff. And this whole area is kind of empty. I don't remember how bad the instance count is over here. I think it's 30 something. Yeah, I'm trying to keep it under 30, which is not always successful. It looks awesome. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like it. This is one of two identical towers that are kind of a roleplay thing where they are supposed to be two towers that siphons magic from the sky and channels it through this thing. There's no real, there's no lore or anything, just for the sake of building. To kind of explain why they look like they look the way they look. Another empty area for now. And this whole house here is kind of empty as well. Remove some trees over there so we can get a nice view over the sea in the future, but that's for future me to worry about. There's a fireplace doesn't have a fire. More stuff. All these cores look a lot cooler when it's dark than during day. Kind of pointless, really, but hey, who cares? It's fun to add stuff, right? The more stuff you add, the better. And it's a non-round tower. Normally I just build round towers, but this one is rectangular instead. Almost a square one, but... this looks kind of like a staircase from this, but if you turn around and look upwards, it's more majestic. looks a bit cooler that way. But yeah, we've built a bunch so far. It's starting to be a longhouse. This is made out of whatchamacallit, darkwood dividers. It's kind of a fun little thing to try out. This area is actually fully kitted out with stuff. So it's like a store. That's a store that sells fishing gear and stuff. This is like a storage area for fishermen who works at works with the fishing boats as a fish. And this over here is like a small little eatery slash like restaurant where you can eat fish if you fancy that sort of thing. And then there's more stuff, some more stuff, tower, another weird roof made out of the corner pieces of the roof. This is where I throw all my garbage. More stairs. And then we're almost at where we started. This is a huge area that I'm kind of... I'm gonna decorate it some more with some furniture and whatnot. But I have to keep it... these are all beams, so they add a lot to instances. Oh, and then there's another balcony to hang out and look at the fishermen or something. Uh-oh, it's a bit laggy every now and then. And this is like a defense type fortress build that I added towards the end, or where we find ourselves back at where we started. Ta-da! So that's the longhouse so far, and this over here is the first 1,000 meter mark. So that was approximately what, 900 and something meters of longhouse. Oh damn! Oh. And we were building on this wall over here. Trying to figure out what to do with this. Well, we can give these some more... work them over with a knife some more to... make it look more torn. Come on. Come on. Am I just hitting the stone in the wall and not the thing corner? Oh, there it is. It kind of broke. Well, the accidents happen. Oh, both of them. That might be a bit too much. Let's repair the one. And then kick the crap out of that one instead. Why is he always doing the roll thing? Really? Are you made out of concrete? Obviously. What am I hitting? Oh yeah, I was hitting that thing, right? Cool. All right. I know that there are tools you can use for this, like you mark the like a whole building and just turn the whole building into a ruin. That is a lot quicker than doing this. But I mean, I don't really want to turn it into a ruin per se. I just want to change it up a little bit. But it would be very nice because there are times when you would like to build a lot of stuff that's just ruined. Like if you build a village in a swamp or something, but it's been like deserted, or because nobody really builds to live in the swamp. But it looks cool when it's deserted and starts to fall apart. Alright, let's bring out the hammer and the stone. And that's... Why can't I get this thing in there? There we are. And... Maybe not the one that has the thing, but we can beat this up a little bit. There you go. But is that too much, or? Yeah, that's a bit too much. Just freehand it, I think, is better than. Is it not? Oh, crap. I want it to be the auto. Thank you very much. Just a little bit. And I guess the same goes for some of the bigger stones. Go out. And some go in. And you just keep going till you think you're done. What would be welcome change would be to be able to rotate these like smaller degrees, and you could really turn these back and forth, zigzag a lot to create something that looks very beaten up. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Seems to be fine, nothing poking through. Nope, there's a whole extra layer of stone in the way for that to be a thing. Come on, snap to something. Thank you. There, maybe? It's a lot, but maybe it works. Yeah, it'll do. Right, let's do the full size. And then, oh, let's beat some of these up. Stop rolling around, just fly like a normal person. Why are you crouching? Stop crouching. Thank you. Oh my. Alright, right. Let's see if we can turn these into... Hey Story, welcome. How are you today? Patchwork. Where the hell did it go? There it is. I don't know if that is better or worse, but it does break up the very sort of boring, repetitive pattern a bit. At least I think so. Because these really big stones are a bit difficult to work with, I think. I'd love for it to be able to like add a layer of like moss or just dirt to stone. That would be great. I don't know if any one of you ever played like in Minecraft, for example. You can take a stone block and mix it with moss, and you get like a mossy stone block, which is a really nice feature. Something like that, but in Valheim would be pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. I think we've managed to get rid of all the obvious lines. You could plant vines and sort the ground after. Yeah, I could actually do some vines. I almost never use any of the planting things, so I forget they exist. But yeah, there should be ivy, ash wine. I should be able to plant that right here. Needs cultivate. Okay, I need to cultivate first, but I mean, that's fairly easily. Oh no. My stones. Let's add some more stones first. And then try to plant a couple of vines and see what happens. Oh, hey, Splashy. Welcome, welcome. Oh, not ivy, the one. And I need to plant it a bit like so, maybe. Let's see what that does. How close can I plant these to each other? Because maybe I can do two instead of just one. Let's kick the shit out of this one. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Bit ad. What? You're in the middle of an ad? Aw. Failed raid. I'm sorry about that. My ice cream money. I must have them. Sorry. Let's plant two of those and see where that takes us. Because I'm hoping that will grow up to here, but not continue to grow because there's like an indentation thing there. Because that way they could freely grow on that part of the wall. That would be sweet. How was ye old Skyrim for you? You can hear and see me? Oh yeah, you mean, oh yeah. I thought you could see me. That'd be impossible because I'm invisible. Ice cream money. Yeah, every 3 months they send me enough money to buy an ice cream. That's how luxurious the life of a streamer is. It was fun. You were constantly attacked by dragons today. All right, cool. I mean, you get some dragon souls then, or unless of course you've triggered the Mirak or whatever his name is, and he comes and steals all your good stuff. We've been we've been finishing up this build that we started the last time I streamed, which was Tuesday. So we've been doing some interior stuff, and now I'm doing some exterior stuff on this wall, which I'm trying to beat up a bit so it looks a bit worn and torn. And I think we're just about done with that as well. I'm gonna give this a try and see if they grow up to here and then stop growing, or if they grow all the way up to the top. Stop flushing the toilet down there, please. So that's what I'm doing. And that's what I am going to do for a bit longer. What time is it? Is it late? Oh, it's not that bad. Not that bad. We can go on for a little bit more, I think. How fast does these grow? Because I want to see them grow. Grow! These are the two first ash vines that I have ever planted. I've been in worlds with people that have planted ash vines, so I know how they sort of look and work, but I've never planted any myself. It's a fantastic new experience. It's not super late, it's just that if I started another longer quest, it'd be going on for hours. Yeah, that's the problem with Skyrim. And any game, really. If you start something, well, I'm just going to have to finish this, and then 4 in the morning, you're like, oh, maybe I should have gone to bed. These things happen. These things happens and have happened. Actually, let's not pretend otherwise. Really, you know, it's more than once have I spent many hours in front of a game. But I think that this is starting to kind of look good. Do we need to add more, or are we kind of satisfied? I mean, I always add stuff everywhere. I think we could be. This could just be like a. How many instances are we at? Maybe I can. Oh, we're only at 15, but that's just because that's that half. If I build as much as I've done in this direction, it's going to be 30. So let's stop while we're ahead, I think, there. So that's the wall then. Except from these. Wait, oh look, they're already growing. Noise. Alright, so I'll probably plant more of those once I've seen how much they spread to the sides. That'll be that for this. That'll be it for this. Oh my god, that will be it then for this wall. Thumbs up. I speak the language very well. They grow pretty fast. All right, yeah, the other one's on his way too. I'm just curious as to how many I need to plant for them to kind of not cover the whole wall completely, but sort of add some color and some disturbances to the boring stone pattern. Stop rolling around in the world. You can just fly. Why are you always rolling and doing weird stuff? Alright, this is what we're doing then. I do not know what I want to do in here. Let's go further down into the... I think that's fine. We don't have to add anything more here. This is very empty. This is almost sad. This needs something. But what? Eventually they will cover all the lower part of the wall, but also they will crawl from the columns onto the edges. Alright, cool. Climb, yeah. Well, that could be interesting to see how that turned out. Might end up using them a lot more if I like what they do. Right, so this these walls needs to be layered as well because of the obvious poking through. But I don't think we have to do a lot of layering because this is not really a super important area. I'm thinking maybe we could just add a couple of beams. Ta-da! Beams! Actually, we could just add one beam. I think that kind of works. We already have a couple of beams that do this, some kind of. Oh my god, do kind of the same thing. So they aren't weird or anything. They kind of fit in with the rest of the build. And fermenters, maybe some fermenting could be a thing. If we start them off growing inside before the roof goes on, they'll also keep spreading once the roof is on. Oh, so you could have them. Oh, nice. I thought they'd be like all the other crops. If you don't have a sun or direct sunlight, they'll just die. But yeah, that's kind of cool. That's very nice, actually. What am I holding? And why? Let's add a couple of these. That could be fun. Fun, but it could be something, I guess. And I think, how much space does it need? Basically a 2x2 square. But we could always mix it. Oh, that's not the floor. We could, we could use this. Sort of mix it up a bit. And no, wait, let's freehand place it. We can do this. But we do want. Let's just give this a try and see if it fits on this. It's too. Oh yeah, there's plenty of space. Then we can actually use proper snap points instead of freehanding, which makes it easier in case we want to change anything later. Oh, wrong one. We have these. Kind of point towards the middle. I really liked how these kind of blended into each other when you freehand place this one on top of the beams. That is actually pretty cool. Like that. And no, wait. Do we want this to go higher up? That's actually not a bad idea. This is very down. Let's go up one of these. Hello. Oh yeah, can cram that in there, I guess. I don't think it will be visible in the end, but why not? Uh-oh. Thank you. We don't need this, right? It doesn't really... No, it's not even gonna be visible if we try. Oh, wrong again. No, let's snap these. have them pointing outwards instead all of a sudden, but it's fine. And where is it? Crafting. There it is. I do kind of wish that these were snappable, so you'd know how far away you are from stuff. I can't see a thing. I want to be. I want to make sure I'm keeping it. Oh, what the hell? Can I not go anywhere? Right, no. It's my head is too fat. Oh, there you go. Oh, now I can see, sort of. Can I not? Slightly to the side and then up. Why is my head in the way? Now I can't see it. Alright, never mind. Let's use the front then for guidance. We'll go... like that. Once they attach the other way, right? Cool. All right, let's see if we can add this one maybe. I don't really know how necessary that is, but kinda looks okay, I guess. Do we want like a little table or something to put the? No, they can fall down there. Yo, well, that might work. You can hide it somehow. Yeah, that's doable. Have it not poke through anywhere. Very 1990s. Some weird animal felt rug and black wood. Maybe that's just me. Building. Go all the way down. See what's like a good idea. And I guess since we're doing that, we might as well have some. Wait, we can have. Oh, what the hell? We can do. Well, the problem with that one is that it's a bit annoying when it's the same. So we'll have the black one in there, and we can rotate it. It's going to be the other way around. That side. That is not really what I want. We can just add. something like that. Come on, man. Quit holding out on there. And I guess... something like that. I'm not super keen on it. Wait. I got it. Let's remove that one and replace it with this one. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, let's do that on both sides. Oh, but we needed that one for the snap point. All right, let's do that for now. Looks like a Singer sewing machine stand. Yeah, like the older ones, right? But this was like iron, the blackened iron thing. That's very true. Yeah. What that means actually? That means you could build a sewing machine. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna try something. I'm not gonna build one right now, but if you put that there, that is a sewing machine. I have to build that somewhere else. That's probably worth doing a short of, I think. Build your own sewing machine. I might actually do a short video on that. That could be useful for people to... because it's not that difficult to build. And it's something that you could probably use for like a lot of different type scenarios. That's something for me to do tomorrow. Nice. But now it's gonna be potions and stuff from these, just, you know, storage. But I'm gonna go up here and real quick put a little sewing machine on this floor right here. Temporarily. That is the thing. Where is it? There it is. All right. Hello. And then I need, for this, I need the Black Forge. I'm hoping that this is, this can sit on this one without breaking. Yeah, it seems like it can. You can make a sweatshop, yeah. I found what you were gonna do to your tailor shop. All right, well, I mean, there it is. I did something similar a while back, but a lot, like half as high, so you could only see it from there and up, like from that. And then I made a shoe shelf. I don't have any shoes, obviously, but you know, shoe shelves are like usually not that high. You have room for a couple of shoes. But this is a lot better. This is an actual sewing machine. You need to figure out exactly how high you want it to be. For the character, this is actually too high, but it looks like it's very low still. the measurements in this game aren't always top notch. Anyway, you have to accept the fact that you are a 2-meter long short guy. Hey, Climax. I guess that's how you pronounce it, or Culimax. Hey, how long is that short house? It's nothing. It's nothing short of 800 something meters. It's this over here is the 1,000 meter mark, so we're almost at 1,000 meters. And welcome, by the way. The height is okay if the share is placed higher. Sorry? What's up with the attitude, bro? Yeah, because the share is kind of the guide, I think, for this to work properly. And I'm gonna have to go ahead and say that the share... It's gonna have to be lowered maybe just like a 6th or 7th of its current location. So I guess what I'm trying to say is if this is supposed to work out, it will be lowered to there. So that would be that will be the floor, which makes sense. That if you move it even up there, then that would be the floor. That's even better, because then you have like a straight, like a leg. A Grey Dwarf sweatshop. Ah, the dreams. Can you place the linen thread on item stands? Spawn linen thread. This requires some testing instantly. Oh no, can't. Oh, sadness. You can lower the machine, or you can place the sitting place higher, like on a raised floor section. Yeah, you can do that too. It's kind of a sad realization. I was really hoping for the thread to be able to be placed on ice plant. I mean, you can place the flower bags. Why can't you place the thread then? But yeah, I mean, 1.0. Let's hope for 1.0 to have all the stuff that we're kind of missing, right? The list is long, but I hope, I think that they've gone back and adjusted and fixed a lot of stuff for the full release. Well, I mean, this is a sewing machine. I like this. That is my contribution to the world tomorrow. I'm building a sewing machine and I'm putting out a short. And then I'm building a sweatshop. Oh, this is already done. We were here. Potion bottles or stuff, meat for the everlasting army of the undead. Just add a couple of different type of bottles to this. Added placement. I don't want any of the shiny ones for this though. For the the bottom thing there, we could just add like a chest. I also wish that they had an empty bowl, like the bowls for all the different kind of foods. They could just have empty bowls that you could place. so many things you could depict with the linen thread on stands. Yeah, I mean the list is long. For me it starts with toilet paper. That would be the perfect toilet paper roll for my outhouse. But yeah, let's hope. Oh wait, we can squeeze that in there. That looks kind of like it will fit into the whole thing. And then just to make it look more. That's nice and cozy. Let's put oh wait, don't touch anything with that sword. God damn it, it's dangerous. Let's put a share there. You used the Dweger hair trophy. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. For toilet paper, you can use the building hammer on a horizontal stand. Yeah, but it's the wrong color. But I mean, yeah, the shape is there. I think I saw someone use a cape, but turned around. So it sort of looked like not a toilet paper roll, but it looked like the old school toilet cloth people would have back in the in the good old days. So that could also work, but for a proper toilet roll, a white build hammer would be nice. What else do we have on the shelves? Oh, a couple of big bottles. And a smaller one, maybe? And actually, we are... Actually... What else do we have that kind of looks like stuff? And I'm gonna have it no, not really. If you could rotate it, maybe. No, can't place it. Can only hang it. It's stuff. What the? These are all too like flat in color. They're too bright. They're pastel something. Oh, we can do this. Hey, Kong, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just ignoring you. How are you today, Kong, or tonight? This evening? For you, it's probably not really evening. For you, it's what, dinner time soon? Oh wait, no, it's even worse than that. You're like 8 hours away, I think. How's your day? Let's settle for day. Day is good. Alright, let's see what the hell we have here. That poor Lox. I've been skinning him millions of times already. You're alright? How am I? I'm good. I am starting to feel a bit tired. It's almost, yeah, it's in the middle of the night. 2 minutes past midnight for me. So it's I'm not gonna say past my bedtime because I'm a grown-ass man, but it is past my bedtime. So, why am I awake? It's super hard to stream when you're sleeping, Kong. You should know that, right? You've tried that a couple of times, I think. It's not just, it doesn't work. So, you know, but I am on my way to bed, I think. I've been streaming for 4 hours. That's a fairly nice amount of hours. Why am I streaming now and not sleeping? I've been streaming for 4 hours because I'm building. You're not my dad. Stay away from me. Normally when we stream, or normally when I stream these Longhouse builds, I kind of stream till midnight. Building, you know, when you're building, the hours just kind of drift away. You have zero. Oh, look at these. They're growing. Yeah, you have zero like time. You don't know what's happening really. Those hours could just as well be minutes. But a good sign that I am tired is that my vocabulary has become a 3-word collection of words that I can use over and over again. While I try to use my hands a lot, but you can't see them, so it wouldn't really make any sense. And you know, I'm talking a lot of bullshit, crap. Time to bed. Yeah, Swedish jävla. Hello from Denmark. Yeah, I'm originally from Sweden, but I'm living in Spain. But it's the same time zone for some weird reason. I think it's because of the World War II stuff. Spain decided to follow Germany's time zone for some weird reason. People were in charge. Bad shit happened. So yeah, I'm on the same time zone. But originally I'm from Sweden. I grew up outside of Stockholm in Sweden. And with that said, I think it's time for me to eat my night sandwich and hit the old hay. Maybe Oh, I still don't know how to rate out on YouTube. You're not going to even try that. That's going to be frustrating because I'm too tired. So you lovable people over on the YouTubes, you'll have to find your own way. I wish I could be there for you, but I can't. I'm sorry. But I will be there for you tomorrow evening, same time, where me and Splash will be leaving the world of Vikings and entering the world of pirates as we try to fight the first boss in what's the Windrose is what is the word I'm looking for. So if you guys want to hang out tomorrow, you're more than welcome to do so. But for now, let's raid out on Twitch. See if we can find someone to scare. And then I'm off to my sandwich and off to bed. Valheim. Valheim. Hardcore no map permadeath. Sober one. That could be fun. Sober one is a nice dude. Thanks for the stream, Cap Steepwell. Thanks for hanging out, Hefe. See you next time. And all the other guys on YouTube, thanks for hanging out. And you guys on Twitch as well, thanks for hanging out, you too. Duh. We will go to Sober One and watch him survive in Valheim. In about 2 seconds. Or 5. Yep, raid is loaded. Let's fire that gun and we're off. Good night, guys.